Hello, 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 friends. Welcome back. That's strange. It's saying I'm muted? What's going on here? Ah. That was weird. For whatever reason, I was muted in Discord, which I don't remember being, but I guess must have toggled on at some point. Anyway, welcome, friends, one and all, to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. As you may recall from our last stream, or if you missed the last stream, we just finished a very interesting wedding. And wound up, well, from what I understood, we're in the castle of Otto von Bergow. Or von Bergow, sorry. Keep forgetting that W is a V. Agua. But yes, we're in the castle of Otto. Having just been released to do some labor as a prisoner, while our dear friend Hans Capon is sentenced to death for the crime of poaching, which he stupidly admitted to in earshot of the guards, but also I guess it was pretty obvious that he had done it because he had been just hawking dead animals to anyone in a shed who would buy them. So, you know, that's where we're at. We did get an apology out of him, though, which was nice. Deserved, at the very least, for all the nonsense he has put us through. Because of his pig-headedness and unwillingness to just do some work. God forbid. Anyway. That's where we are right now. And we're on a time limit. We have to do what we can to save our friend before the bell tolls 12 and he swings from the gallows. Lovely. Gotta haul sacks to a shed.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't
Good old Trotsky Castle.
It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. They even hacked up that captain of ours.
Well, you know, at least we have some handy skills to use. Maybe we'll actually get to make use of some of them. As soon as we're done hauling charcoal.
Well, I ain't so sure about that when I hear what you're saying.
Leave it alone, would you?
didn't show up.
No, he didn't. I expect only old Semine was a bit...
Try to cut as much time off the run as possible here. Cut as tight a corner as we can.
One fella insults another fella's honor. It's always the same.
I can't be the only one who does that, right?
I still think it's just plain stupid.
Maybe I am.
And at a wedding, what's
I don't know. I've always had, like, a weird thing where if I'm out walking somewhere and there's no traffic,
There is a bell.
I will take the hypotenuse of a road if I have to cross the road. It's a weird knack I have, I'll admit. It's not so much a compulsion, I mean, like, I don't have to do it, but, like, I just do, because I know it's saving me time, even if it's a slight amount.
Someone will overhear and you'll get in trouble.
Nah, I'm only a sweat.
I'm just hoping my uncle however I can.
You know, I also fully admit that, that's probably just a me thing. Or if it's not, it's a few enough people thing that it's enough to raise an eyebrow at, I'm sure. I have problems, but I am at least self-aware.
He's not like that with family.
If you say so. In any case, I've got to be off. Duty calls.
That's a pity. I could happily keep chatting.
Me too. But you have to help your uncle.
Well, that's bag number 3 of charcoal. Can we just get it in the
By
shed?
way, you lot all think running the castle is a piece of cake, but for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of work.
Look, nobody wants to hear you defend the weird pervert, okay?
Excuse me.
That's that.
Fitz, why do you think? It's from...
Hey, you got work for me?
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Greetings.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you
Oh,
what.
quit your
Go to the
complaining.
forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make one horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one, and I ain't going to waste more on him.
1.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go.
Lovely.
Lads, this here
Oh.
itinerant...
Hang on a sec. Just gotta check something real quick.
You helper.
You've no business here, vagabond.
Actually, yes, I do.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Well, you know. At least if you don't have the stuff, they give you the stuff right here. But, we're making a horseshoe.
Heavenly King, take him to your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a fine man.
I'll try to be sure that I hit around the outside edge.
I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you heal him and all other soldiers of Christ.
It's gonna make me do multiple heats. Looking like it might. God dang it.
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
Okay. It's useless, it's cold. Time to quench it. Guess that last little tap was enough. Also, you would never, ever temper this before you drilled the holes. Just to be clear. You don't want the steel to harden.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian.
What a day. I burnt the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Boy!
I don't want to see any idling here. Oh, she's killing me again.
Christ! Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen. Christ! Pardon me.
See any idling here? Oh,
Sir, I want to ask you something.
you? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the Quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll
Beach.
examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
But don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humors are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewelry, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, is the pain like someone stabbing you in the belly, or more like pouring hot oil down your throat?
What kind of question is that? How should I know? No one ever stabbed me in the belly or poured hot oil down my throat. Obviously.
Aha. Good point. Tell me, sir, what about your, let's say nighttime activities?
Well, I'm not married, if you're asking about that.
But that's no obstacle, is it? Although the Holy Scriptures call on us to be chaste, even a saint can sometimes sin.
Not I. I never managed to find the right woman who would, how shall I put it? Who
Spit
would
in
be
your
a
mouth.
good counterpart for me and yet not provoke outrage.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Actually, neither am I.
I'm sorry, sir, but you have all sorts of symptoms. I'd advise you to rest and keep calm.
I tried it, but how am I to keep calm when my stomach is burning, as if I had a hole in it?
Well, unfortunately...
Then go away, would you? A lot of help that was.
Well, that sucks. Sneaking in the castle now. Gotta get up to the top. Hey! I'm getting a lot of XP for stealth in here. Where am I? Ooh.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Doink. I feel like I'm clearly in the wrong area. These are Otto's chambers. Ooh. You know? Am I in the wrong tower? Is that what's going on here? Oh, am I not supposed to be here? You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Yeah, here we are. I think. I'm not sure anymore. We're gonna do this real quick. Just because I know I don't have any schnapps. I hate to do that, but, like I said, time limit. Only have the 2 lockpicks. And this is a difficult lock to crack. So, I don't want to mess this up. Although I did just get, like, 2 stealth levels and a perk point, so I'm gonna spend those before I do this and see if there's anything that'll help. Because I think I need to go this way. But I could also be wrong. Alright, I got a main level point, too. Blood of Siegfried. 10 points higher at all times. Armor. At the end of the fight, you gain a +2 bonus to strength, agility, and combat for skills. Effect lasts for 6 game hours. To renew it, you must enter combat again. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will be increased by 2 and your speech by 3. If you kill someone, you lose the bonus. You can regain it if you don't kill anyone for 12 game hours. Man, the urge to grab Pacifist, because honestly, that's really good. Yeah, I'm gonna take Nightcrawler. I got a point in agility. We're gonna go ahead and grab Finesse. And for Vitality, let's grab Hermes Haste. That's actually a really good one. Just sprint 20% faster. Okay. Close all that up, and then for skills, we had new perk points in stealth. Quick hand. And escape artist. Okay. Well, this wasn't where I needed to be. I'll take another lockpick. That's helpful. Don't like all the rattling of armor I'm hearing.
The second toll for Hans.
Yeah, I know. I know. We're on a tight time frame here.
Huh?
You saw nothing?
Eh? Fucker! That was something. You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
Well, this is immediately gone.
Ah! Fucking hell! You won't escape punishment.
Pear-shaped. I might just reload, honestly.
Die, you swine! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to...
Yeah.
You're not up to it!
Yeah.
Get up, you shit stain! Did you want to knock me? You'd better beg for...
Wait, I'll explain everything. Well, when I saw you,
What
I
an
was so
argument.
happy, I just had to hug you.
Still in the mood for joking, are you? We'll...
Okay, okay. What a gaff, though. No, 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 no. You see nothing. Right, it's up here. I'm allowed to be here? Hey, Chief.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague. Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
You know, I'd love to.
The second toll for Hans.
This is not the right room. It's another floor up, isn't it? Sure is.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Well, look somewhere else.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix. And you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
I saved your life?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Sure you do. By all means. Books.
My God, what now?
I like the noises I'm hearing. Player. Right, I need a re-level. Did I take Nightcrawler? I think I took Nightcrawler. Yeah, I'm gonna take that again. Just because. And then I think I took Finesse. I did. And for Vitality, I took Hermes Haste. And for skills, I took Quick Hand and Escape Artist. That's shiny. And valuable. Painkiller brew. Saltpeter. We're not gonna mess around with too much else here. Close that. Close that. We have not many chances here with the limited amount of lockpicks, so we're gonna go ahead and drop another save real quick. Apologies for that, but you know. Gotta do what we can with the limited resources we have. Thank you, Daniel Varvra. And, like, this particular mission, I think, more than any others, is the one that I have, like, the most issue with this whole, like... Oh, hey, autosaves. Excuse me? Why is my capture not working now? Order, move up. I'm very confused now. I wasn't paying attention. I hope it was working properly before. I know it was at the start. I hope you haven't just been staring at a screen, like a screen. A screen this whole time. Holy, tripping over my own words. Let me just try doing that. Why? What? Why would you not? I am very confused. And very annoyed. I wonder if I tab back in, will it fix itself? No. Let me try that. And that. How about now? No. We love the scuff. There we go. Sorry about that. The joys of OBS sometimes.
bloody hell.
Well, that's unfortunate. The feeling we're gonna have to reload.
Oh, fucker.
And this is why we made a quick save. Because I know this game, and I know how lockpicking is in this game.
Shit. Oh, fucker. The third toll. I better get moving. Oh, bloody hell.
God, this is miserable.
Damnation.
This is gonna be a lot of this for the next, like, 10 minutes until I get it.
Ah, damn.
The thing I hate is, like, I'm not even getting halfway.
The third toll. I better get moving. Oh, bloody hell.
The third toll, you say? Well, perhaps you should get moving.
Oh, fucker. Ah, damn. The third toll.
Okay, I'm gonna reload. And I'm also gonna go ahead and check a recipe list and see if there's anything I can find that I might have the ingredients for that'll help with this. I don't think it's Nighthawk. It's Quick Finger Potion. Ugh. I need cobweb. Valerian, eyebright, and cobweb. I'm going to assume I don't have cobweb. I'm not even sure I can get cobweb. And I don't have enough Valerian either way. Well, nothing to it then. This is the shit I hate. Like, you're clearly sitting on the point where you're supposed to be, but it just... Because this game is so, like, oh, you have shaky hands. That's what the little wobble is in your cursor. Even when you're right on top of it, it will shaky hand you off.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Ah, damn.
And 90% of the time, that's why you fail the pick. It is the game just being like, oh, sorry, your palms are too sweaty.
Shit.
The third toll. I better get moving.
You don't say. God, I hate so much that this is a part of the main story quest.
Oh, bloody hell.
The worst part is, it's not even like
Third toll.
I'm particularly
Better get
bad
moving.
at thieving.
Shit.
It's just that this minigame is just very, very bad.
Oh, damnation.
Like, stupidly bad.
Ah, damn.
The third toll. I better get moving.
I swear, I get more progress if I just shake my hand back and forth, rather than trying to actually hold it over where it's supposed to be.
Oh, damnation. Oh, bloody hell.
This is the most... Like, the worst part is there's another chest I still have to check after this, too. It might not even be this one.
Oh, bloody hell.
The thing I hate most of all is there's also, like, no progress that you make if you screw up. You just have to start all over.
Ah, damn.
I could tolerate it at least if, like... Oh, well, it's like Oblivion, where at least if you set the pin, you've made some progress. You're not immediately boned. But no, naturally, if you, you decide you want to pick the chest. If you screw up once, you're just cooked.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Maybe that one's just extremely hard to break into for some reason. You know what? Yeah, I am gonna save. I'll use a schnapps for that. Screw it.
What?
You saw nothing.
You aren't allowed here. Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
All right, let's sort this out.
What do you think you're doing here?
No, you're right.
That's better. Time to go!
Okay,
You
okay.
won't budge, eh? Have it your way. Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up right now.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
Look, can you get out of my way?
No business.
Wait, we can... That was just a joke. Isn't it funny?
We'll see who has...
This is... This game sometimes, man. Do I knock her out? Or wait. There's a fix for this. Madam.
Huh?
Go
What
check the
happened here?
noise. Thank you. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Wait, what? I am so very confused.
What's going on here? What happened here? I'm fussing over nothing.
Yes, yes, you are. Excuse me, I must away. This is the way I came in, right? I'm very confused. Well, I mean, while I'm here, you know. Better to not. She has a kohlrabi?
Don't even look at the stairs. Never mind sitting one step there. If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too.
That's fine. Hey, Derek.
Guard? Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's arms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
We met.
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn, but he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever, and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergow. And that fever ain't letting up.
I'll be going.
Thanks.
The fourth bell.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
And
Shame I can't just, like, give him the potion, but it is what it is. Da-da-da-da. Ay-dee-day-dee-day. Up we go. Not up here. Maybe he is up here. Just up this way. I think perhaps.
Over there.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course.
Story
His
movement.
fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Well, it has to. When the priest comes to read me my last rites, I take a look through the bars at the last sights of a world that has gone very wrong for me. Can it be that there's some sort of error? Hard to stop this tormenting terror. Is this really the end, not some crazy dream?
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Bergow, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Well, if it isn't Sir Otto himself.
My lord. What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Someone's adventure didn't go well. Hey, we got our drip back.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
go tell it to whoever's gonna
let us
stomp
leave
on your
this
balls later, Chief.
misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Now, we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt you had your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join, rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
Well, about that.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur. as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting.
Unfortunate.
But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Bergow. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you
Or
for
just
everything,
sneezing.
sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with.
Oh, shut up,
Otto
Ulrich.
has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
I mean, I'm keeping Pebbles.
Gentlemen, follow me.
That's...
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord.
Hans, is this the time?
Executions.
Is this really the time?
Once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that...
You did call him a lunatic and tried to have him killed.
Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence.
Uh-huh.
It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents.
So where is
By
he?
the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Well, where is the man of talent? Because all I see is a snobby dickhead.
The jail cells are
Hey,
down
Mutt.
there.
How you doing,
believe
buddy?
You're already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here's the smith. My accommodations.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings.
Yeah, we're putting our stuff back on. Of course. Also, how's,
God rest his soul. And get this. No one both.
Oh, are we done the tour? Hey, you got a quest marker. You got something you want me to do?
Is there any worker? Demons?
Quiet. But yes, unfortunately.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other kind? But I suppose you could do it.
You want me to get involved? At least tell me more about...
Ah, you know that war, bandits... The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from
So
time
it's
to
built
time,
on a
and
dormant
I want
volcano.
you to improve your
Cool.
standing with me and help me out.
You're telling me.
How many do you think?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past?
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Bergow has my admiration then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Bergow sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well.
Right, I
The
needed to speak to the
question is
scribe.
if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I'll try the water from the apothecary.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takov waterfall to collect it during the full moon. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic.
God be with you.
Interesting. Anyway. Where's the scribe? We need to have a word.
I heard some interesting books from Prague. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-colored cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I'm an alchemist.
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I see.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me.
You know,
but I've made
seems a
headway.
bit harsh, but
I've
honestly,
managed to find three
in these
people who've
times,
spoken to him recently.
before the printing
Bertha,
press,
the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkow's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
all right.
I'll help you. I'll ask all three and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Sure.
I won't keep you any longer. I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Can you tell me what's been happening in the world?
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Training. I'll take a scholarship level and a perk point. Hell yeah. Oh, and a speech level too. Artisan. Hustler. A battle cry. Well, how that works. Ladies' man. You know, Henry always has had a bit of charm with the ladies. Ooh. Scholarship. Wonders of beast, wonders of man, wonders of nature. Take wonders of man. Also, man, it would have been great to have these perks earlier to gain more XP. Escape Artist 2. Surprise attack. Let's grab surprise attack, actually. That's a pretty solid one to grab. Alrighty. Need to find the cook, the maid, and the stable boy, which shouldn't be too hard to do. Oh, there's Lord Otto. There's Jitka. Hello, Bertha.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Folks just stepped away for a moment to go stir my chili.
Nickvard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Pretty good. I think it needs a little more salt.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us, and I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Well, I have an idea where to look around. Because he probably dropped it near the privy, would be my guess. But, great. We know he shits himself. That's wonderful news.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know, then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Interesting. Where's the stable boy? Oh, stable boy.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's stake? You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right,
Bed and wash off. I'm sure I stink a bit. Might. Can you not?
Run! Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm here for some horse tack.
Christ, what? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him and... See you later, my friend.
Come here.
I mean, he's... Like... I mean, he's not as good a beast of burden, and he doesn't have more stam, but he is slightly faster.
I took a look at...
And?
A nice animal.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth. You flat out refuse. But just having your own horse...
Well, I know the bait.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good, and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink, or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure.
Sure can.
Thanks.
Take care.
Okay, but like, where's the stable boy, though?
Greetings to you, friend. Come on, then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
I'm sorry.
So...
Look, yes, it will, but I need to find someone. A bunch of little rats.
I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Who am I supposed to speak to again? Hirsch the stable boy.
I'll be going then.
Take care.
Where is Hirsch? Also horse. All. Where are those? There we go. Horse. Some better horseshoes. Already had the prog saddle. But a nice solid bridle. I want the breaching or the caparison. I can take the caparison. Like that better. Damn, I go fast
God
now.
be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Yup. Sure thing.
Can we fight?
What would you prefer? A practice fight? Or a real one?
Oh.
I want to have a real fight, with real weapons.
How many opponents do you want?
Now, this isn't my first time. I can handle 3.
All right, let's get started.
Wait, this is a thing you can do?
Ha!
Ow.
You can't stand up to this.
You want to try me?
Yeah, I do.
Show your stuff. Ha! I'm out.
Night. Night, Perry.
You want to try me?
Come on, come on. There we go.
Fuck me!
You want to try me? You're no match for us, fucker. Never saw that coming.
Night. Oh my...
Well,
Jesus.
Have you had enough?
Plenty.
You've got a lot to learn. Go and pull yourself together, treat those wounds. We can continue afterwards.
What's damaged? My hood. My sleeves, not my sleeves. And my boots, damn. Okay, well, I have things for that, thankfully. Everything's good and repaired. Where is this lad I've got to find? Some stable boy or something or other? Never mind. somebody's
Greetings to
house.
you.
Okay.
All right.
Hashik. Never mind. This is also someplace private where I'm not meant to be, I see. God, I love that oboe. Or is it a bassoon? I think it's an oboe. Wash all the blood off real quick. Yep. You know, for a stable boy, I'm not really seeing anybody really around the stables here. Crazy.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Well, there's the baths. You know what, Bertha? Let's talk about the demons.
The Chamberlain
While
said
we're
you
here.
know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Make sure we're dealing with, like, demons and not just mice.
Are you
Funny
sure they're
enough.
demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Bergow has brought us these last few years.
If you say so.
Yeah,
Where should I look for
prosperity
them?
and
They're coming
peace.
from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops. Take care.
Okay, what was left for this? Manetta. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over to the other side of the castle, because I can't find either of these other people I'm supposed to be speaking to about this, so, You're Manetta right there. Excuse me? Manetta? Manetta? I'd like word.
What a day.
I'd like word.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. Oh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Joy of joys. Okay, sure. Okay, I'll take care of it.
I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell, my friend.
Fireplaces, huh?
Eight, 9.
Well, that's 1. Okay, sorry.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything, otherwise we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
I have permission to be here.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No? What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realize I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then, I'll turn a blind eye. Just this once.
Okay, here I can be, but for whatever reason down there specifically was a no-go. Ew. Okay. Here's the armory. It's just full of goodies, if memory serves. Weak painkiller brew. Let me just close yon door real quick. I mean, might as well. What Lord Otto doesn't know can't hurt him. Though honestly, if it did hurt him, it might not be the worst thing. Hey, cobweb. Nice. So you can get some of the ingredients you need for Quick Finger Potion. Nice, nice, nice. Demon droppings. Interesting. Didn't expect I'd see those here. Weapons stub? This must be broken weapons.
My God. Oh, well.
Nothing valuable in there. Is that everything? Looks like everything.
You shouldn't work what so are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
It's just, I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling life is passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
Even our Lord rested at the end of the week.
I observe the day of rest, but otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Admirable. I
That's
hope
not
you keep
Ulrich's
it up,
voice.
But even so,
They just pay someone else to dub over his NPC lines? Okay.
8, 9.
We'll sprinkle. A true Saiyan always sprinkles when he tinkles.
God bless.
Do you know where I can find Nick?
Yeah, that's somebody
The scribe
interesting.
said you might know.
Hello, Momo.
Erazima's
Welcome
suddenly
in.
interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time.
Well, we're looking for a missing book.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me.
Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon.
How are
Never
you tonight,
mind.
Mama?
Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True
He
enough.
dropped it in the privy.
Nickford has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Leibach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Leibach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
Okay, fine, jeez. I'm just trying to purge your castle of demons, lady, and find out what happened to the alchemy book.
8, 9...
Be gone, devil! Okay.
I hope I'm doing this right.
That's 4. There should be one more, I believe. Somewhere in here. It's up in the tower. Fireplace? No fireplace. Fancy, fancy things. How? You know... Okay, well, I wasn't gonna steal from the church, but... I don't think God would mind me having some lucky dice. The rest I'll... pass off on. Something, something, gambling's already a sin anyway. If I'm gonna sin, I may as well do it well.
Excuse me.
Sorry. Okay, but like... Where's this last fireplace? So there's 5 in here, right? Is it in here? Nope, must have done that one already. That's definitely in this, this side of the castle, yeah? This one. There it is.
Right.
Alright. You know, that's very fair. Life can be very busy and require quite a great deal of planning sometimes, and all the more so when that plan hits the wall of,
They won't be getting past this.
Ooh. Well, that happened. Yeah, sorry, as I was saying, all the more so when life, gets in the way. And your plans, don't go the way you had intended. Which happens all too often, I find. Fireplace? Fireplace? Fireplace!
They won't be getting past this.
Begone, devil! Go out from this house! Wait. Someone must be, like, right below me. Yeah. Those are skill books. I'll steal skill books. I'm not too proud. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Whoopsie.
Is that all?
And if they kept asking, I'd scratch their eyes out.
That was well said. You can keep any money that's left over.
Thank you, Mom. Will there be anything else?
They won't be getting past this.
Okay. 2 more. Wherever those might be. Like one down here on the ground level or something. Ooh, ads.
Greetings.
Sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Just trying to get around. What's your problem, Mutt? Why are you causing havoc? I think I already did that one, yeah. Or the quarter... No, that's out there. That's also out here.
Greetings to you.
I mean, sure. Hey! I also need to use the door, Eric.
I'm sorry.
You should be. Get out of my way. I have important demon-slaying duties to do. I mean, that looks like a fireplace of some sort, or I guess just a stonework? I don't know. It's weird. I swear I've been in here. I found the one in here.
Huh? So, it's you. Aha.
Yes, Adela. I have permission to be going in these places to deal with the demons. I swore I've been in here, too. I think I've got his. Right? Yeah. And there's not one in here, and I don't think there's any further up, but I'll check. There's the alchemy bench, but that's not a place to sprankle. There's not one in here. Okay, here's one.
That should do it.
Okay, so there's still one left on this side somewhere. Is it in here? No. Other side? There it is.
To hell with you.
Okay. Well, I've definitely found their quote-unquote droppings in places. Not sure what that's all about, but, what else was I supposed to do for this? The devils according to the blacksmith's directions. Sticking up the guardhouse in the west courtyard. By the arena. How hungry am I? Not at all. Wild.
Praise the Lord.
I was hoping to lose just a little bit of weight. Alas, it seems I'm forced to carry it all.
I'm sorry.
You should be. Get out of my way. I'm on important business. The Lord von Bergow. Hey, Osina. We're gonna go ahead and sell all those common arrows, or crude arrows, I should say. As well as, I think, Lord Semine's necklace. Not really of any value to me. God, I got so many smithing materials here. And yeah, I'll sell the three-legged cup too.
I'd like to do something.
All right.
Is this enough?
We're nearly. Finally. Thank you. And a good
There we
day
go.
to you, friend.
I can run again.
Good day.
This is the place, I believe, right? Oh, this is the privy. I think he meant down in front of this place.
When the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't
God
they?
be with you.
Was around this area, I think. I think. Am I wrong? I was wrong. Self-destruction's added again. It was me against the world, and I was sure that I'd win. The world fought back and punished me for my sins. So I guess it is over here.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me?
Careful.
What's your deal, dipshit? You taking the piss?
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Bergow's and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
I swear, if this guy is just yanking me around again. Wait, what? It's over here? Yeah, here it is. Next floor up.
Another privy.
I'm gonna just stick this man's head in the privy.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
You're just messing with me. People are scared, rumors are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
I don't have time for your stupid jokes.
Suit yourself. But don't be surprised when one of the demons comes back to bite you in the arse.
I took care of those demons. It shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Bergow, Lord of Berlin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court.
Okay, get
member
on
of
with
the
it
Crown
already.
Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
God be with you.
I would hope so. Oh, shit. A gold cup and a gold chalice, too? Damn. Okay. I was gonna steal y'all's before, but, I'm glad I didn't now. Now I just have my own. Alrighty, I have no idea where this Where's Yurik? Where's this stable boy? Is he up here somewhere? Can you get out of my way, Osina? Thank you. I swear, I don't know where in the wide world this stable boy I'm supposed to be talking to is. He's near neither of the stables, as near as I can find.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
Well, hello, Catherine. Not talkative, huh? Fair enough. Okay, there's Kabat. The stable boy over here somewhere? There's a carpenter. Like, I genuinely don't know where to find this guy. Near as I can tell, he just does not exist. There's a cobbler. Good for my shoes. Hired hand. Guardsman. A hired hand. Oh, maybe at these stables. Nope, still not seeing anybody. Another hired hand.
What is it you need?
Okay, never
It's
mind.
a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was
I'm so very confused to where this stable boy is. I feel like I've been all over this castle looking for him.
but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
God be with you, my friend. Saying the oak
You no business here. Hey.
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm just looking for the stable boy. Okay.
A bandage, quick! Oh, I hope that's enough.
What's that I hear?
Okay, nope, not supposed to be in here either. Okay. Just gotta keep looking around, I guess, and see if I can find the guy eventually, maybe. Through sheer luck.
How's life treating you?
Not too bad.
Ugh, so annoying. I swear, I've checked everywhere you would think the stable boy would be. Not a sign of him. There's Black Bartosh again. There's our lord, ready to depart. Excuse me. The worst part is I can find neither this... Oh, not supposed to be here. But I can find neither this noble nor, nor the stable hand I'm supposed to talk to about him. And it's a little annoying. And you know, I'm kind of at the point where I think I've had enough of looking for him, and I'm just gonna go and continue on with the main quest at this point, because I don't think there's anything else I can do. It's not like dead in a corner here, right? Nope.
God be with you.
Yeah, someone's gotta be. Yeah. Nice. Actually, while I'm here, I've got books to read. Never mind, I thought these were skill books. These are just new books. This is a skill book, however. So we'll definitely read that one. Hey, improved in stealth. And reached a new level of scholarship. We're gonna sleep and save. And while we're doing that, I'm actually gonna get up. I'm gonna relieve myself, because I have a mighty need. And then I'm gonna go check my chili real quick, so I'll BRB.
Good doggy, good boy.
Come on now, waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand? Which king was that? Oh, I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey.
You cold piece of shit.
I come to think of it. It was him who told me. Once more then.
You silly doggy.
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition. What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
But what a thing for it, not to help each other.
Great! It stinks.
Alrighty, sorry about the wait, we're back.
God be with you.
I want rolls threes.
And we'll stay friends.
Alright, any sign of the stable boy today, anywhere?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. Come on now, put that away.
Why are you dragging your heels, Henry? Mount up and let's go.
Because I'm trying to find a stable hand. Stop giving me mess. These people need help. And I have a book I need to find that's very important. Von Bergow can wait. He's not going anywhere, and neither are his bandits.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Okay, who am I supposed to see? Hirsch the stable boy. Horse. He's a hired hand. And I know where he is now.
Fuck it, Henry. You've just made peace and you're trying my patience again. Get your
Hans, if you don't shut up, I will break your jaw. I saved your life. Again. It's like the 4th time now.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not
It's cold, where's Hirsch?
Well, good day.
I hate you so much. I hate you too. Why are you hanging around the stables if you're not the guy?
Excuse me?
There he is. No. Hey.
God bless.
I need a word.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What task?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Bergow, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more
like
about
Luffy
what
with a
Nickvard
straw
asked you
hat.
to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Bergow said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're
Do
a
you?
spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me then.
Get to the point. What?
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
You wanted a sword?
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickvard, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Bergow.
I'm with it.
Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
All that cost me was my sword, but I can always go forge another one of those. Which I guess I'll do. I need pigskin. You got any skin of a pig, Osina?
Greetings.
What do you have?
Ooh, he's got a falchion. That's neat. He's got a broadsword. Is that a one-hander? A battle longsword. Base lord. Hmm. That is a short. Should arguably grab the Basilard. I'm gonna grab the battle longsword. Have anything else I don't really need? Horseshoes. I guess I can probably sell some of these blacksmith kits. I don't need all of them. They're kind of heavy. Also, the chalice and the cup.
I'd like to do something about...
All right. Finally! Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Nice. Okay. And what's his name? Lord Nickvard. Sorry, busy. Damn. Hell of a storm out. Oh, puppies.
You must be Nick Faraday. Sun color cover, embossed. I've got crazy ones. It's quite ordinary. Probably covered in shit.
Well, it's something. Alright, have that. Back to Crazel. Finally. Took long enough. Sorry, fella. I got a miller to meet.
You silly doggy.
Hey.
Hail.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
But the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Kraser, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Alright, off to his lair. Wherever that is. Alright, down here in the south. I see. Well, I'm still glad to have you here. Thank you for keeping me posted. Took the wrong turn. There's a path further up over here somewhere. That was this one. Through the rocks, up this way. Where are we off to? Okay, and down we go this way.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Krazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not expecting anything good. We're in a remote place. One of me, 3 of you. You've got no use for me anymore. So you'll try to get rid of me like an inconvenient witness.
That'd be too easy. It'd be more torture to listen to another of Krazel's lectures.
Well, maybe I do talk about my interests a bit too much. But today will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. Things didn't always go our way, but what's done is done. And our gang has at least one new member since that poor dog had to die. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part!
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the philosopher's
They're
stone?
making black powder, Henry.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the philosopher's stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Semine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
Okay, where are you getting here?
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important
So you got
science is
cancelled,
not subject to
Crazel.
any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Semine and started a new life.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away.
Hey, get on with it.
From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called Feuerwerk.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance once and for all. What will happen now? As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
All right, let's get to it.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then.
Also,
Bonnie,
y'all are
is
like
everything ready?
Indeed.
200
it
years
is.
shy of the
We
Chinese
can get
already
started.
figuring all this out.
Long live the beautiful new world.
Like 2 whole ass centuries of the Koreans and, well, the Goryans, as they were called, and the Mongols, and, well, the Mongols making use of it in their siege weaponry. We should back up. We should back up. We are way too close to an exploding barrel of powder.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions right, you won't fuck it up.
I might actually listen to you if my ears ever stop ringing.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they work brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
No, not really.
I reckon I played the fool well, if you thought I was falling for your delusions all along. I worked for Conrad Keyser himself, just so you know. And he never tried anything like that on me.
Keyser? Fancy that. Next time I'll play it safe and stick to the classics like Thomas Aquinas.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Bertold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Semine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
Well, that's great. I apparently stink like death, so I'm gonna go wash. Hopefully at a trough back at the mill. Apparently I reek of either death and or shit. Possibly both. So let's go, wash off the funk. Now that Crazel's storyline is done,
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
that's okay. Not trying to get in deep water. In fact, I'm trying to get out of the water. You'd be so kind, Henry.
Good lord. What did you roll around in?
Nothing I'm proud of. Now let me wash myself off.
Excuse me.
Can you... Thank you. Oof. Okay. That's all dealt with. Right, the magic horseshoes. I don't really care about the magic horseshoes. I'm gonna be so very real with you. Do I have any food that I can eat that hasn't gone off? The bacon, I most certainly cannot. That is gone. Dried beef is still holding up, surprisingly. Alright, well that'll do. Alright, Canker. Forgot about him.
Get over here so I can fucking cut you up! Show what you're made of!
Why?
Hey, get him! Fuck you!
Come on.
Fuck you! Wanker! I'm all yours.
I'm all yours. You know much for us, fucker.
Sure about that? You're looking pretty dead.
Show your stuff. Jesus. Blood, for fuck's sake!
Well, you got what you asked for. Sad for y'all, it wasn't what you really wanted. Where'd the rest of these idiots die? One of them was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, there's the shield. Loot that body. Nothing valuable on him. Just drop you on the road here. Your weapon roll down here or no? It's like no. Where are your friends? I killed 4 of you. They're all hiding up over here. Your camp must be nearby. Hey, Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Some food. Good boy. Oh, brother, we're gonna need to give you a bath. Okay. Well. Camp's not up here. Here somewhere? That's impassable. Never mind. Can't walk up that. There's the camp. And there's Canker.
Told me he saw a dancing bear at the fair in Huh? Now you're gonna get it.
Don't worry, I'll get him.
Show your stuff.
I don't know how I survived that, honestly. I would have thought that would have been instant death.
You're mine.
Can I run? I cannot run. Can I
Now you're gonna get it.
instantly chug one of these?
We're gonna gut you, you horse son.
You wanna try me? Get out of here.
Well, that's unfortunate.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. True blood, yeah.
Die for that, you bastard! A death for a debt!
Get him!
You wanna try me?
Yeah.
God dang it. Okay, let's try this again.
Can't I go back to scraping niter off the walls of a sty instead of mixing?
Well, so at least I know vaguely whereabouts the camp is now. Can I
What do
not?
you want?
Good.
Are we for real right now? Like,
Can't I go back to scraping niter off the walls of a sty instead of mixing?
this is what I get for taking too many shots and not just pulling out my bow. Like a fool. I should have known the moment they got within, like, 100 feet of me, there would be a problem. Actually, speaking of that, food or weapons. get the better arrows on. Have a little nibble. That's just the sun playing tricks with me.
Come on!
Alright, your first friend's dead. What the? Are we serious right now? I mean, I am, but like... Don't turn your back! Never, ever turn your back. God, Henry. First rule of combat.
I'm all yours. Ah! You're no match for us, fucker.
Why? So you're a dead man.
I've been waiting for you. Out of here, quick, fellas!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Nice fucking butchery! Enough! I give up!
The love of God Almighty! Have mercy, friend!
That remains to be seen. Are you part of Canker's band?
Me? I'm not from any band. I swear to God.
If you're not, then you're useless to me.
But, God, surely you wouldn't. Have mercy!
Again, do you know where Canker's camp is?
I do know, worthy sir.
You know, but you're not in his band.
No.
All right. So tell me, where can I find that camp?
It's here in the valley, right by the stream, under the cliffs.
How many of you are there?
In the camp. About 5 now, I reckon. I mean, yes, 5 of them.
How are you people armed?
But sir, I'm not with them.
Oh, come on. What weapons do they have?
Just a few. And light armor. Just swords and a few bows.
Is Canker there?
I saw him there last time, sir. He was just coming back with wine from that merchant that was murdered nearby.
That's enough. Get lost.
God in heaven, thank you!
You didn't think I was letting you leave. Surely. You tried to kill me. You think I was just going to excuse all that? Eh. 32 groschen is 32 groschen. Oh, there he is. Taking that back. Go ahead and have a sip real quick. Okay. I'll have to find the camp. Oh, we do have a schnapps. We might as well drink that then.
Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
Really?
Hell with you! Attack! Ah!
Fuck you, whoreson! Ah, afraid to get your ass kicked, are ya?
Show your stuff! Somebody kill that...
Or mutt.
Hey, get him!
There's
Show
Kanker
what
dead.
you're made of.
Oh, it's always so brutal. Ugh. He had some decent goodies. Alright, Kanka, where's your mace? I'd have dropped it somewhere here, surely. There's an arrow in the ground here. Okay, but like, where's his mace, though? That it? That's, it's not really a mace, it's more of a club. Gotta be around here somewhere. There it is. You didn't have anything good on you. Oh. Well, you know, I had some nice clothes. Recipe for Nighthawk, which I don't think we had, so we take those. Speaking of which, books. Hey, we got a recipe for gunpowder. Sulfur, saltpeter, and charcoal. Or charcoal. Grind the sulfur and saltpeter, add it to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Grind the charcoal and add to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Pour into a mortar and grind. Load only when sober. Okay. Eyebright, belladonna, and chamomile. Damn, Eyebright just makes it so that as long as it's ticking, you don't lose energy? That's kind of crazy. Oh, what have we here?
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed. I reckon that's Kanker's handiwork. His camp is just down there.
Yup. I'd say so from the looks of things. Question is, how did it get down here? Is there a road up here nearby? There is! Hello, my brave steed. I have goods I must needs hand off to you. Yes. Other than the fact that it's covered in blood, solid looking weapon rock. I do think I'll put on the ornate one though. It vibes better with the outfit. And just have that that cuirass underneath, of course. On the other ring. Cross with a garnet. Alright, the cross with the garnet is not better than my glasses. For some reason. The hauberk on as well. Why not? Actually, maybe we don't put that on. So it seems to be impacting my charisma if I wear it. Really, it's that big a difference. I really need to find, like, the best quality version of this fitted coat, because, like, goddamn, that's a massive difference in charisma. But, like, the drip, though... You can't tell me that this ornate Waffenrock doesn't look better than this fitted coat. Anyway. Oh. Right, I'm still over encumbered. I forgot. Yeah, let's move those to the horse. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. What do I have that is very heavy and not worth carrying? Schnapps. Cheap wine. You know, all that scrap metal might be part of the problem. The salt might be adding to it, too. The linen also, probably. Not gonna lie. Okay. Just need to drop a little bit of weight. What don't I need that's kind of heavy? You know, the bacon. And with that done, let's immediately go back to Trotsky. And let's sell some of this junk. Actually, wait. I should have gone to Semine. I have the quest to turn in. I'm so stupid. Also, it's too late to do anything. Well, back to Semine it is then. As you can travel through most of the night. What those noises are, don't think I want to know. Hey, old friend. Oh, it's Jules.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Semine for the job.
What's next?
Who's next?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
Take care for now.
You're telling me you couldn't figure that out? In the time? Okay. Well, back we go then. Hard to believe it only takes 2 hours fast traveling that entire length. Food. Yeah, let's eat our bread.
Greetings to you.
Make our way to bed. And then find what we can sell. So that we're not so overloaded, because my god, are we overloaded. We have to unload stuff from the horse and find people to sell it to, but... it shouldn't be too difficult a job, honestly.
Greetings.
And per point for survival. Go ahead and spend that. Skills. Houndmaster. Survival. What do we got here? Wild man. Master Fletcher. Lovely. Alrighty, spend those points, sleep and save. So at least morning. As you do. We're all well rested now. Lovely jubbly. Nothing in particular, friend. Horse. Bringing my goodies. Okay. Sell that. Sell the hauberk that I'm not using. Chainmail gauntlets. Half plate legs. Brooch. Eight of the scrap metal. And then what can we buy from him that we want? Any upgrades armor-wise? A tier 3 kettle hat. Which is better than our spined kettle hat. So let's sell that then. What's our collar looking like? That's a 31. We can in fact buy a 68 collar with a badge. Get some solid brigandine gauntlets. You got Milanese plate leg armor as well, but I mean, I don't think I have the money for that. I definitely don't have the money for that, actually, looking at the cost for that. But, I mean, we do have a decent amount here. Let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about...
Sure. That's more like... Aye, that'll... Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Alrighty. Well. Solid upgrades. That's for certain. I will always take better armor if I can find it. That is some pretty solid armor. Okay. Let me just wash off. Mutt, please. Buddy. Do not be drinking the puddle water.
All right.
There's a basin to clean off. That'll do.
See you later.
Farewell.
Okay. We got anyone else who sells or buys in this area? Not seeing any. Just the blacksmith, maybe the cobbler. Fuck it. Of course, I'm too overloaded to fast travel. Well, you know what? Let me... move some goods over to my horse. See how much that helps. There. And now, let's go to Troskowitz. And sell all of this gambeson. And outfits and clothing that I don't need.
How can I help?
Show me.
Hey, Bartoshek. I'm not gonna sell those. Those would be good for stealth.
I'd like to do something about...
All right. Thank you, and take care.
Fantastic. I'm almost down to half weight. Damn. What a world to live in. There we go. Got our garnet cross. Let's see if I can sell that linen here as well. Be a good one to sell while I'm here. It's pretty hefty.
What meine Frau makes me. Always Hirse, Buchweizen, all the...
Right, Jörg. I have things for you. Some salt. Now some linen. Some satin. Only under the Crusader cloak, though, because you never know when you're going to need that.
I'd like to discuss the problem.
Good.
Is this enough?
That's too much. Ja, das ist finally a... Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay. There we go. Actually, let me check my weight again. Respectable. 128 pounds of carry capacity now. Alright, back to the castle. Let's go have a word with Hans. Hans. I've actually cleared out a lot of stuff. Alright, let's...
Good day to you, friend.
Fuck it, Henry. We've just made peace and you're trying my patience again. Get your... Well, shall we set off for Nabokov?
I suppose we shall.
Tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg?
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergow. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, The Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbwoman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
You're right. That's only proper.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us. Give her our sincerest thanks, along with this. That ought to repay our debt royally.
Your wish is my command, sir.
As soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out, so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up
More
then.
Latin, then. All right.
It's nice to be out under the open sky.
Sure is.
I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy
I'm gonna go
corridors.
check
But
my,
I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle.
check that chili real
Never
quick.
seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergow certainly knows how to make an impression.
I wouldn't want that mayor of some king.
I forgot. Sometimes they're text up. Never mind.
That is strange.
Fuck.
I reckon something devilish was
This
involved.
place makes me feel queasy.
something like that every
Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me.
Watch out with that horse!
So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life? And I'd have to tell him, well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching. Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Greetings, good man. We've come over here for a moment.
Damn it! I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say? Silence means agreement. There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Okay.
Quick! Go! Go! Come on.
Devils just ain't cut out for it, sadly. She tries.
Whoa! Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
It's a little more watery than I had hoped, but
Oh, dentes fortuna, Juve!
honestly, this chili's pretty bomb.
We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested. Encouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Yeah, keeping you fucking from killing yourself.
So, we're here.
Pardon my French.
What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Leipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergow. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Oh, he will.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Bergow asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh?
Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
The journey was all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that.
I
I'll
could use
make
a
you
drink.
feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Are you being glad to hear it? You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll
Fair
keep
enough.
telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
You know? Welcome back, Mama. So this game is about 15th century Bohemia. Specifically, it follows the tale of Henry of Skalitz as he goes on a journey to basically adventure through the lands as historical events are happening around him. And, excuse me, he's primarily motivated by a quest to retrieve a sword that his father forged, as well as get revenge on the people who burned his village to the ground. Mainly, Sir Markwart von Aulitz, a German mercenary commander who served under King Sigismund. Sorry, just polishing off my chili. Right now, we're basically just making our way around this camp and talking to some folks who are involved in maintaining this particular castle.
I heard Lord von Bergow himself sent you.
On behalf of Lord Otto von
What has he
Bergow.
sent you with?
Von Bergow is he's the leader of the League of Lords, who are a faction who currently backs Sigismund as king of Bohemia. At the start of the game, you learn that Sigismund usurped the throne from his brother Wenceslas, because Wenceslas was a drunk and was mismanaging the realm, allegedly. This did not go over well with all the lords of Bohemia. The uncle of the fellow who we're currently taking care of, Hans, his uncle, Hanush of Leipa, is one of the lords who actually still backs Wenceslas, despite him being deposed, and is looking to restore him to the throne. Or at the very least, looking for some other solution than whatever Sigismund is doing, which for the most part is tearing through Bohemia and taking any place he can that produces any kind of silver or gold in order to fund his army of mercenaries to ride against the Turks in the south. But they don't really get into that. I mean, they get into the whole funding and the mercenaries. They don't get into the reasons why Sigismund is doing it. At least, they haven't yet.
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Bergow send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you.
Getting up to something,
But,
alright.
We've had a
Mainly
nice
getting
chat.
us into shit.
Since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
Sure.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to
Okay.
hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait
Something
to
to
see what
that
you can do
effect.
with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Fight for us, Michael.
Whack him! Whack him! Oh,
right.
Fight.
Ah,
Young
shit!
sword.
What the you think we'll have to repair it, eh?
Whack him! Whack him!
Get parried, nerd.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Get to word.
Smash him, Michael! Whatever. You gave me a walloping. Enough. Gets Clara so juiced up.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
You know, that might be worth doing. First, I heard dice. So dice it is.
Had a loose end, sir?
I'm always
Dice will help pass the time.
I'd like to play dice.
Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Okay, lucky die, odd die.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
What are we looking at here? Old die. Score continue.
You silly doggy.
Score continue.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Score and pass. It is very historical. Okay, 1, 2.
These ones here.
It's okay. Man's gonna bust.
Kurva! Bloody dice.
Alrighty, what do we got here for us? 1, 2, 3, 3, 5. I take the 115, that's 250 points. Let's try for something slightly better.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Yeah, we'll take that. Score and pass. It's been a time. I wouldn't say it's been a great time, but it's been a time. Hey, a 111. Nice. That's what we love to see. And a 5. You know what? We'll take that. We'll pass. Hang on a second. I'm gonna... We're chugging just a little bit.
I'm done.
1, 2, 1, 5, 4, 6. Why couldn't you be a 2? Could have had a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rats. Score and continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Score and pass. But yeah. I mean, obviously, I'm not quite seeing the traction I was on Twitch, but I can't say that the quality has been bad. I've not really had much issue. Only real problem I've run into is the trouble with that one reading I did.
These ones here.
Really? Two small straights in a row?
They're yours, lad.
What are the odds? Brother missed out on a 400-point hand right there.
What? Oh, come on.
That was a choice. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take 700. Another small straight. Okay.
Kurva. Bloody
Brother, are you... What are you on?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Okay. First bust.
Finished. Your turn.
No fives. Score and continue. Well, that'll do it.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Be for the best. Alright, where's the archery range? I heard tell there was shoosting. I would like to take part.
I've got this pretty pilgrim.
Wait, what? Do we shoot from the wall? I'm confused. Is it this guy I talked to?
God be with you.
No.
God be with you.
So, I wonder if I can still get experience for this.
What are you doing with that thing? Are you trying to shoot me? Put it away now, or I'll take you in.
Okay, I was
You
just
see?
shooting the target.
Didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
Well, there's Michael again. My brother, I was just shooting a target. Can't get my arrows back? That's unfortunate. I guess I should only shoot at this one then. I want them back.
God bless.
Okay, that's Peltzel, the groom. Now, normally it's not so much work to just start up an archery contest, but whoever is in charge of this one is just nowhere to be found for whatever reason, and it's kind of annoying.
Got a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Look, I know what I'm trying to do here. I don't know where to do it.
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
It's okay. That's a large shield. Nice broadsword. Ooh. There's the privy. Oh, not supposed to be in here, apparently. I'm just, like, very confused. You mentioned talking to someone about archery. I don't know who that is. Whoever they are, they're not around. If they are, they're not anywhere I can find them.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Phew. It's just you.
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
Not really, no.
God bless.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out
Well,
of
you
the
see,
trade,
my dad was a noble.
but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that. Farewell.
You say so. No. Appear to have dirtied myself. Let me fix that real quick.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Well, he's in a poor state of things.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so. Take care, friend.
Now. It's not too bad.
Let me see. I don't know how that qualifies as a private area, but sure. It's not you. Nobody's here. There's nobody here.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Well, you know, I thought maybe someone around here might, because for what is the strangest reason, there are targets here as though there would be an archery contest, and yet there is no one to engage in archery with. It is confounding and frustrating, and I'm not very happy. Ah!
Greetings, sir.
Here it is.
You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We
It's
could
Mark.
practice archery together. What do you say?
Sure. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd say that. The targets are beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows, you lean out from the battlements, and shoot at the target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows, so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge. I accept.
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
Let's take longbows.
Whatever you say. Let's do it then.
Like a proper Plantagenet, or Plantagenet.
And go. Well,
Longbows it is. Keep hitting high.
Might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Alright, Momo. Enjoy your rest. 15. 20. 25. Yeah, I'm not winning this one. 30. 35.
Another notch on the quiver. You're not a bad shot, sir, but a bit of...
I fancy...
Great. Now, just...
Let's take...
Whatever... Ready? Now! Right in the bullseye! I'm all thumbs today.
Nice.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
25. 30. 35. 40. 45. Can we get a perfect score? Oh yeah, baby.
Stone me, sir. I never expected you'd be such a sharp shooter. Admirable. And here's the gift I promised, sir. You earned it, fair and square.
Thanks. The pleasure was all mine.
If you want to try it out straight away, just say the word. In any case, you'll find me round that corner there. I'll wait there so you don't have to go all the way to the gate if you fancy shooting some more.
Well, I mean, hey, I'll take it. That's another level. Means another point to spend. What do we got here? We got well built. For each level of strength, you gain 12 points of carrying capacity, so the usual 10 also works retroactively. I mean, yeah, we're taking that. Like, I don't know what else to say. That raises my total carrying capacity through the roof. Warfare? That's a pretty solid one to grab, honestly. Knight in Shining Armor sounds fun, but realistically, like, the only benefit that gives is you don't have to change your outfit. Sandman it is. Damn.
Another round of...
You bet you may.
Yeah, I'll take a wager.
Now just
Let's take long.
whatever you.
Archers get set. And loose.
That wasn't
2.
bad.
4.
You might
6.
as well just give up. Bullseye.
11.
That's 5 points.
16. 21. 26. 31. 36.
Another notch on the quiver. Lady Luck was on my side this time.
More
By
archery?
1 point.
Whatever you feel like.
Sure.
Now just
Let's take...
whatever.
Archers get set.
Let 'em fly. Well, it'll have to do. That's how it's done. Right in the bullseye. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Oof.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
I'll take my money now, please.
You've got a God-given talent there. All credit to you, Master Bowman. The groschen we agreed on are yours by right. Maybe you'll give me a chance to win them back? If you fancy it, or find yourself at a loose end, I'll be happy to do it again.
You shorted me 16 groschen, you bastard. Whatever. Marksmanship. I think we wanted to save up for one shot at glory. So we just won't take a perk yet for marksman. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Now, I spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights use their horses for travelling or riding into battle. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the latter, you better come clean about those horses.
Well, pardon me, I didn't want to rub you up the wrong way, sir.
The horses? Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Aye, that's right. Aye, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Yaramir, got the others from his kin.
Aye, that's how it was.
Right. I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir, maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
Yeah, I'm good.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Well, there's some trickery about, evidently.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Oh man, look how nicked that blade is.
That's one sharp blade.
We're all finished here. Now back to Trusky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Hey, new perk point for craftsmanship. We'll take that. Skills. Craftsmanship. What are we looking at here? Bowyer. Totally legit. Keen eye. We're taking hardened steel.
It's getting late, and we have to get back to Trusky. We'll meet by the horses.
Alright, if you say so, Hans. Hurry your blue-blooded ass up. Okay, fine. I guess I gotta go talk to you before we mount up.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergow, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that, and I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
But not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I agree.
Back we are.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergow.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord
Defeat the
Capon,
Huns?
what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Semine stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Yaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
I mean...
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
You got it, boss.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman. among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Will do.
I should get going.
Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into? So, it's up to
Sorry about that, folks. I went to go fetch another bowl of chili because that is bomb as hell, and I am still hungry because I did not eat much at all today.
What a nice day.
Whoops.
You shouldn't work so hard. You'll wear yourself out.
It's just, I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my laziness.
Even our Lord rested at the end of the week.
I observe the day of rest, but otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Admirable.
Alright, where are the cellars? I had to go put out cigarettes on someone's eyeballs.
Oh, God.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now, the minions are...
Us.
Yup.
True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergow thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergow, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Bergow is a traitor.
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you
I'm sorry to hear you're having trouble sleeping, Momo, but you're more than welcome to stay here and lurk if you wish.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish? Who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now! I can thrash you for hours and not get tired. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna talk?
Yeah. I'll tell you something. Fuck off!
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
You don't have to say it, because I think I know. And I've known for a long time.
How could you?
Your camp is somewhere underground, isn't it? You crawl out of holes and ambush random wayfarers.
Jesus Christ, Henry!
Yeah, he's right. We live in holes, like dung beetles. I'll never tell you where our band is. Never.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
I want to know now.
Kurva! Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan, but that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
Jan. Jan Zizka?
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
I don't remember.
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it? I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary, or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Bergow? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ.
Fine. I'll believe you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Bergow.
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell! I'll tell you nothing.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
With the clamps.
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Korva!
The name, say the name!
Olda Semine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Bergow finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Bergow isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergow's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergow's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergow has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergow too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Well, we'll see about that.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible. I mean, you had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
He told us something, didn't he?
That there's some fella called Jan in charge. and that bastard Istvan has joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Semine being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Semine turned against von Bergow? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semine, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergow what's really going on with Semine.
Don't think he'll be very pleased.
Or he
Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
It's a whole lot of reputation lost. Let me just swap up my drip real quick.
I wanted to ask you about that dyer.
He's a highly experienced and independent fellow. He got the Dubsky mill back on its feet. Though it doesn't grind flour now, but dyes fabric instead. It's already started bringing in decent money. And now, when there's a war on, that's a godsend.
Aye, that's why I asked. A few of our people would pay him if he could do something similar with our abandoned iron.
Iron mills have nothing to do with dyeing, do they?
Of course not. We already have a master smithy and laborers, but we need someone who knows how to drum up business.
Oh, I see.
Through here?
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. It's not that far, and if I put in a good word for you, I'm sure he'll help you out.
I should be indebted to you, and if it works out, I'll make it worth your while, of course.
Don't mention it. We're friends, aren't we? And who knows when I'll need something from you?
That's right.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Olda Semine is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
Very well then. In any event, the die has been cast.
Alea iacta est.
Get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir. Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
What's your view of the current state of affairs?
You mean the state of affairs in our country? What can I say? My father...
Well, Hans, what do you have to say?
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait, we still have to wait for... Von Bergow is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
There you are. Can we get going?
Hey, we got balanced diet.
There's something I need to do first. Wait for me.
No waiting. You can catch up with us on the way to Semine. We leave right now.
Don't dally, Henry. I don't want to go there without you.
Look, I just need to put on my armor. It's as easy as doing that.
A long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. Young Semine conspired against our Lord. We're going to get him.
If someone gave it to me for free.
Hanging around with Miller crazily, haven't you? And what if I
There we go.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, let's say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble. Knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know.
I kinda do.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Bergow with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Bergow will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Bergow and his captain, who thought they were dead. Von Bergow, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
You know, I get the whole vengeance angle, but let's maybe wait. Okay, Mutt, I get it.
Quick!
Alrighty.
Open the gates for Lord Bergow's emissaries. It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Olda? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Bergow's company. So where is he?
My Olda? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Bergow, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Olda from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semine. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Olda deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Bergow wanted of you, Hashek.
come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we could.
Take Hashek. Nice hit. Why have I always done that? Don't spare it! Don't stay behind!
Who's attack?
Don't kill him.
This one's mine. What the fuck? Von Bergow will hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Bergow did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Bergow didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Bergow will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raze Semine to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Olda here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Bergow is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergow's rat.
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Bergow. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergow is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so? What will we do?
Maybe if we throw him a bone, he'll bite and leave you alone. Where are your comrades hiding?
Son, tell them where that band is.
I'm no traitor. That would be sentencing them to death.
There's no time for heroism. It's either them or you.
What about justice for our people? Just look around you.
You're right. They're in the Barkov. They've captured old Yaramir and occupied his fortress.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Olda. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergow, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergow.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell. God save you. And us.
Yeah, that's about the only appropriate response.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergow.
Well, rip Semine.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Nothing clever to add.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Exactly. Fuck. Von Bergow isn't stupid. He'll surely figure out what happened. What if we walk right into the jaws of the wolf?
I'm worried too. But I don't think we have any other choice.
You're right. If we flee now, we'd have to stay in hiding. And as soon as von Bergow learned that we were alive, the blame would fall directly on us. God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
I'm pretty sure I ran straight through you, sir. There was quite the difference. But no, I mean, how I would spin this story if I was in Henry's position. Probably something along the lines of, Homeboy set the whole place on fire because it wouldn't reveal where Olda was. A huge fight kicked off. A bunch of people were slain. We barely made it out alive. Everyone else died in the skirmish because they were too incensed by the whole wanting to get revenge for the ambush. This is a long and lonely ride. I'm surprised they didn't prepare more dialogue for this. Or give you the option to skip. I guess I just want you to sit here and dwell on what just happened. Maybe feel the sinking feeling in your stomach. God, it is such a pretty game. Hey, look, it's me. Alright. Yeah, it is a little chilly, actually.
You silly doggy.
I'm gonna wash the blood off real quick. Oh, it was the best decision, but... might as well.
Look what I have for you.
Here you go, Mutt. Have some meat. Well, if you're not gonna eat it, I'll just pick it back up and feed it to you later, I guess. Alright, Lord von Bergow, we have some news. Some very unfortunate news. But some news nonetheless.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Oh, you're going to bed, I see. In the morning. I missed that part, evidently.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark.
Yeah, I've got my torch. Calm down. Just going to bed. And honestly, with where things are about to be, I think that might be the best place to call it for tonight. We've learned of the involvement of a certain Jan, as well as Olda Semine, and that we were obviously lied to about those fellows in Nabokov. And so, we'll need to piece things together from there and figure out what to do about it. But I think that'll wait for next Tuesday. As for now, I need to try to get some rest. But I thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed our journey tonight. I think we made a decent little chunk of progress. Closed out a few quests. I'm feeling pretty happy about where we are. And hopefully, in due time, we'll figure out just what exactly this whole issue with von Bergow is that everyone seems to have. We'll get to the bottom of it. Anyway, with all that said, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. As I say at the end of every stream, try not to take life too serious. Please take care, and I will see you all again very soon. Tonight, in fact, with our dear friend Squid, for Night Rain. Our good old community Night Rain. But until then, goodbye for now.